I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
must be out of my mind. ready to get us started. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Here's Kenny McIntosh. This makes it up to the 25. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. He cuts it right. He's off to the races. All the way, touchdown Seattle. The Seahawks take a 6-0 lead right away. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. So one snap, and they're in the end zone, Brock. Tell those stat keepers to be ready. Might be a very busy game for them.
I'm kind of up for that. You kind of like that little pace?
A hundo, partner, 100%.
And to do it on the ground to boot. What a way to begin the proceedings. The first punch thrown in the 4-quarter boxing match ends up being a haymaker.
Here's Javon Baker on the return. Jukes away from one. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. Well, maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up second.
Run loss of a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11. They'll run for the first time here with Antonio Gibson. He's got room to roam. And he's going to have this down at the 42-yard line. A big 34-yard pickup there. And the Patriots will have a first down. So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot. 1st and 10. Here's Stevenson. And he works it down inside the 40. That's a run of 8.
He's taken down at the 33-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup.
After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2. Stevenson with another carry. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
That was just simply a stay-on-schedule kind of play. Those are the downs and distances coordinators love. The whole playbook's open to them, and they love it even more to go get a first down.
Going to the ground again on first. And he's stuck with him, but this one heads the wrong way. He winds up losing yards.
You know, we love to talk about corners, those corners that both love to tackle and cover. It's kind of the same thing with these defensive ends. Most of them love sacks. They love rushing the quarterback. But those that run down a toss play like that, they separate themselves from others.
And a decent run gets about 4. It's going to be 3rd down. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. 7-0 is our score. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. Back and ready now for the 2nd quarter. It's Patriots football. They'll need a big play to continue a nice drive. It's 3rd and very long. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. Now it's Andres Borregales to try the Patriots field goal. Definitely not an automatic here. This 41 yards away. Borregales connects. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
Makes the score Seahawks 7, Patriots 3.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Here's Steven Sims with the return. He lost the football, and the fumble recovery is made. And they stop him before he gets much on the return. New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's May. Seahawks swarming him, and down he goes. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
The best defensive ends in the NFL, they don't need to win sustained battles to get home. Nope. Sometimes, Kate, all they need is one quick move, and they're into the backfield blowing it up.
Vacates quickly left side. Finds his man. It's Demario Douglas. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line.
As soon as he starts to escape, Kate, you can almost see that gunslinger mentality come to life. It takes really perfect defense to hold up and keep him from finding something that'll go get that first down. They couldn't do it right there.
Here they come. This is 3rd and 5.
Five. Hey, here goes front. Hey, what's that?
May now. Flushed out of the pocket. Cut near the goal line. And this drive is going to continue. He's taken down at the 2 on 3rd down. They've got themselves a 1st and goal.
And the Patriots first down.
Stevenson has nothing on that run. They stand strong and stop him at the 2. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. So they're 1st and 3.
No gain on the play. Leads to 2nd and goal at the 2-yard line.
To throw, here's May. Forced out to his right. And he's not going to escape. The Seahawks brought the pressure, and they got him. And quickly, their chances at the end zone are running out, Brock. It's 3rd and goal. 3rd and long for him here. Rolling left, buying some time. Brought in. And they bring him down at the 7-yard line. Now Seattle going to call it 2nd timeout. Now on 4th down, Andres Borregales leading the Pats field goal team out for a try. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And that cuts the lead back down to a lower point. Things trim back down to a single point, Brock, as they send this off and away. Sims now on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. So Seattle retakes the field for their 2nd series. And clinging to this 1-point lead, Brock, probably don't want to risk too much here. Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line. Yep, as expected, they go to the ground and start this one off. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Seahawks first down.
Walker on 1st down. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. Now the Seahawks are going to spend their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. From the gun, Darnold. And he's going to have this one down to the 37.
16 more yards. That's another Seahawks.
So less than a field goal separating these teams after our first. I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the 2nd half.
Jason Myers kicking off.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, this is Baker. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Patriots take
The New England offense with the football. They get it first here in the 2nd half. Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. 3rd quarter starts with a run by Stevenson. And those running lanes are closing up fast, aren't they? He's sheltered just a yard.
brought down by Ernest Jones.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
2nd and 9 at the 23-yard line.
Here's May to the air. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Tyrese Knight on the coverage.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. On the move, headed right. Another drop. The last 2 plays both should have been intercepted, but neither could be brought in. However, Brock, they do at least force this 4th down. Begins his return at the 16. And he gets his offense in better field position here to start. Up close to the 30. The Seahawks offense ready to get going once again.
At
And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely. Look at the coverage on that play, Kate. I love that. That is textbook defense right there. When the quarterback escapes the pocket, and you got to find somebody. You got to go get sticky on your offensive guy. That's exactly what the secondary did, and it forces throwaway.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Third and long, they're going to throw. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that gives the Seahawks the first. Play fake, Darnold. Buying some time right.
What a great play by the defense. Play breaks down, that defense stays disciplined. Nobody loses control, and they end up stopping him for a loss.
Out of the gun, here's Darnold. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. Now Darnold. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Fourth down punt from the Seahawks, and that means we're going to see Michael Dixon head on to send it skyward. And the coverage team is there as he fields it, so almost nothing on that return before he stopped. The Patriot offense making their return to the field. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner, so hopefully this one has some better legs to it. Rolling out to his left. Cut along the left sideline. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. One play in, and they are already close to midfield.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
The give inside to Stevenson. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop him behind the line. Just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Patriots with possession, needing to erase that deficit in a hurry. Offense to the line, second down. Made a throw it. That's to his running back, Antonio Gibson. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Third and 4 coming up now.
Makes it 3rd and 4.
From the gun, a gift to Stevenson. They're holding strong here. The defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up fourth down.
Brought down by Ernest Jones. A gain of only a yard. It's 4th down.
We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough.
For the field goal.
Patriots down by only 1.
62-yard attempt.
Big moment here for Andres Borregales. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash.
62-yard attempt.
It has enough leg, and it's good from deep. And late in the 4th, they have grabbed the lead.
Okay, remember when Sebastian Janikowski was taken at the first round by the Raiders? It was because he could make kicks of this distance. Today, boy, we see kickers seemingly every week getting this job done, but it doesn't in any way minimize the accomplishment.
Sims now on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Now Seattle all set to go here on offense. They struggled to produce on that last series, but better results ahead as they take possession here. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. They get 19 on that pickup. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle. Staying with Walker. And he's taken down, but not before he has this all the way to the opposing 40. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3. first down, and they go right back to it. And they're going to stop him after he gets this to the 26. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's second. So a new set of downs. Here we go, first and 10. Running with Walker again. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets it down to the 14. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
To be a stud back in this league, it takes more than just checking the athletic boxes. There's an IQ, a feel, a patience and craftiness required, along with just tremendous vision. He showed all of it navigating that run upfield.
Now we get a timeout, and with just 2 seconds left, this game has set us up with an incredible ending. An entire stadium of pressure now on Jason Myers. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. Now it all comes down to the veteran, confidently marching out for this moment. This is going to be a 32-yarder from the left hash. The kick is good. He got it. And he drills the tip shot to win them this game. So the Seahawks take this one on the road. And it took everybody at the end. First to set up that field goal, and then for him to go out and win it with that accurate kick. It wasn't a dominating win by any means, partner, but a great show of resiliency to fight back and steal it away.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like
Will Lutz to kick off.
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. Monday Night Primetime is underway. Here's Kenny McIntosh. He's got a lane up past the 30. And he manages the 35 before they can stop him. So out come the Seahawks for their first offensive possession. And bringing them out, one of the NFL's best stories as of late, a former 3rd overall pick, Brock, who has revitalized his NFL career, Sam Darnold.
If we had asked Sam Darnold coming out of USC as the 3rd overall pick in the draft to write the story of his career, I don't think he would have written some of these chapters. But in the end, it makes you tougher. It makes you grittier.
There it is, touchdown Seattle! The Seahawks take a 6-0 lead right away. Jackson Smith-Njigba with a touchdown. Now it's Jason Myers off for the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Seahawks will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Marvin Mims now to return it. He's got a lane up past the 30. And a great run back has the offense just a touch shy of midfield to start this drive.
Hey, listen, I get it. I'm as guilty as anyone. So hyper-focused on offense and defense, often forgetting it's special teams in a play like that can swing a game. What a great return now to start out in the short field, and you've got to believe.
Spins his way into the open field. Hits the 20. And he takes this one in for the Denver touchdown. The Broncos finish off their opening drive.
You know, Kate, I think one thing we've clearly learned about the analytics of this game at the NFL level, explosive plays matter. And to get one on the opening series, that has got to feel good for this offense.
That one right down the middle. And the Broncos respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early.
Will Lutz to kick off for the
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. McIntosh now to return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Seahawks taking the field for their second possession. Well, Brock, it only took one play to reach the end zone last drive. They might have to work a little bit harder this time out. Throwing on first, here's Darnold. To the ground it goes, that's incomplete. He was looking for Cooper Kupp, and now it's second down.
23-yard line.
Darnold now to throw. Lobs this deep down the middle. That's complete inside the 35. And he takes it in. Touchdown Seattle. The Seahawks just need 2 snaps to steal the lead. Myers to add the PAT. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Seahawks take the lead here, 14-7 in the first. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Mims. Showing a little burst so far. And he goes out of bounds, short of the 45, but still in excellent shape across the 40. The Denver offense taking the field for their second drive. And they'd love a repeat of their last drive, wouldn't they? Their first play was their only play as they ran it in for 6. And he stopped quickly here. 2 yards on the play. We've got 2nd and 8. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Out of the gun, it's Nix. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 40.
Running over center with McLaughlin. He's still going at the 30. Down to the 10. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos cut it to a lower point on the scoreboard. One after try is good by Lutz. And the Broncos tie things up at 14. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Here's Steven Sims with the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Seattle offense eager to get back on the field. And with each team coming off a touchdown and scoring well early on, we've got the makings of a barn burner here, Brock, if they can keep this up.
Yeah, and as a quarterback, as an offense, it doesn't mean you over-try, but you just know, hey, man, our defense having a hard time slowing them down, and we've got to step on that accelerator.
A big play, 23 yards to move those chains. What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line.
First and 10 at the 40.
Here's Darnold, first and 10. And Smith and Jigba on the quick slant. And he fights his way down to the 35 before the defense can get him out. They've got first down here from the 36. Here's Darnold. That's up on the slant. And he's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Both teams neck and neck so far. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. Now Darnold on to play action. To the left, he's got Royal. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
That's another Seahawks. First down.
From the red zone on first. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Brandon Jones on the cover.
Girl, set. Yo, lady. Red 80. It's up.
And again, it's Darnold. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's third down.
Yards to go.
Girl, set. Yo, lady. Yo, lady. Red 80. Red 80. It's up.
They'll air it out on third. Escapes the pocket. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone. They just can't finish the play. Myers' kick is good, and they've taken back the lead.
Makes the score Seahawks 17. Broncos.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. That's going to be taken in at the 8. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line. The Broncos offense all set to go. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended Brock in a touchdown. New set of downs for them from the 31. Nix with it on first. The throw finds Evan Ingram. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. Well, it has been an exciting one so far as we have reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment.
46-yard line.
First and 10 now from the 46. Nix now to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they're going to be forced to regroup a bit ahead of second down.
It's second and 21 at the 36-yard line.
Nix from the gun. As a man, that's Cortland Sutton. And it's a nice gain, but still not enough for the first.
11 yards on the play.
Time and again, receivers would tell their quarterbacks, just give me a chance. Just give me a chance. Just throw it up and give me the opportunity. Well, in this case, with even 2 defenders trying to cover that wide receiver, couldn't get it done.
He has the first over the middle. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. So they're first to 3.
First down.
First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. And he's able to manage a couple on that run. Now Seattle going to call it second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
Second and 7.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Again, they'll run with Dobbins. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring a 3rd down. Now the Seahawks are going to spend their 3rd and final timeout.
At the 34-yard line.
This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10. Now a toss play with Dobbins. Same guy, same results. He's bottled up for a 2nd time. That's going to bring him to 4th down.
From Little League football to the NFL, that is a play that a safety dreams of. Sees that toss play coming and is able to come downhill and knock it backwards.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And it'll knock this game up late in the 2nd quarter. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. The Seahawks are going to take over late in the half. And with just under 40 seconds left to go, Brock, they can try a drive, but they got to hurry. And into the line, the Seahawks in a good spot as they prepare for this 1st and 10. Throwing here, Darnold. Chased out to his right. Now here he goes. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
A gain of 12. And the Seahawks 1st down.
From the gun, Darnold. Taking a shot deep here. That one's cut at the 10-yard line. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks take the lead just before halftime. Cooper Kupp the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Seahawks break that tie and now lead by 7. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. He fields it from the 8. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down. The Broncos taking the field for the final time in this 1st half. And good luck doing much of anything here. They're backed up, and they've got just 19 seconds to work with. On 1st and 10, here's Nix. Catch is made down the right sideline. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their 1st. Down inside the 40 now with a 1st down following that last play.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Nix. That'll be incomplete, and the clock shows 10 seconds left.
Incomplete. It's 2nd down and 10.
After the incompletion, still at the 38, it's 2nd and 10. Here's Nix to throw. And that's incomplete, and it also stops the clock with just 5 seconds left. Not on the same page with his tight end. So they're left facing 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. On 3rd down, here's Nix. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he's got it down to the 30 before going out. Will Lutz getting the call on 4th down to put 3 up here for the Broncos. From the right hash, it's a 47-yarder. The kick by Lutz is good. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game. Understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field of play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the 2nd half. Well, if you love high-scoring games, no doubt you have been glued to your television so far. And no signs of slowing down as we begin our 2nd half. He's got a lane up past the 30. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35. The Broncos with their offense headed out for our 1st possession of the half. This drive's going to start with a run by McLaughlin. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down.
2nd and 9.
Nix looking to throw. To his back, J.K. Dobbins. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. Coming left is McLaughlin. And he gets up for a gain of about 4. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Ready. Ready. Ready.
Here's another carry for McLaughlin. And this hasn't been a common side out of him tonight, but the defense wins this rep. He's limited to no gain on the carry. They pick up 1 on the run. Need more, though. That takes him to 3rd and 5.
3rd and 5.
Hold on, set. Oh, ready. Ready.
Here's Nix. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. And that leaves them with 4th and 5. Here comes the Broncos punting unit. And this somehow is only going to be our first punt of the game. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. As that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way. All right, here comes Jeremy Crawshaw for the punt. It's 4th down. And he's got a good chance to really stick him deep his first time out. Now this is out of bounds, and what a beauty. Hit Coffin, cornered it well. They're going to mark it at the 2-yard line. The Seahawks and receiver Cooper Kupp taking the field once again. They've certainly had no issue scoring, but their opponents have been right there with them, so they could really use some more points on this drive. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Working from his end zone. And he's brought down at the line.
Well, that right there, Kate, that is the epitome of trust. And trust in your big physical tight end. Throwing his way into double coverage. You may question the decision when the ball leaves his hands, but it's tough to question when it produces results like that.
Out of the gun, here's Darnold. Finds him on the slant. Tackle made right around the 26. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's the Seahawks with it, currently with a not quite so comfortable lead. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 27-yard line.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Still has some space up near midfield. And the stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. They'll get 31 yards on the play. And that gives the Seahawks the first.
You can't start a fire without a spark. How about a lightning bolt? What a huge game that totally changes the tone of the drive.
1st and 10 from the 43. They motion Kupp over right. Cuts it to the right sideline. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. So after the 2-minute warning, another stoppage here. The defense is calling time. 1:55 to go.
Seahawks, 1st down.
Toss play. This is Walker. It's the Seahawks first down, Brock, and that should finish off this win for him. Now whistles and a timeout taken quickly by the defense. 1:50 left to go.
1st down. A gain of 11 on the play. 1st down.
Here's a design run. Kneel down here, and they can start to celebrate this win. You're drawn up for it. So the Seahawks take this one on the road. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game. It's not about how you start.
Will Lutz to kick off.
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. He'll bring it out from a couple yards deep. And this drive will start inside the 25. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Going play action, May. Bails out of the pocket quick. Fired in there and cut. And he's going to get this up to the 26 before being taken down.
Call it feel, Kate, call it instincts. I don't really care what you call it, but the best QBs, they can sense it. They know it when that pressure's coming, and they know how to avoid it. Keep that play alive, extend it outside of the chaos, and go get your offense at completion.
That's to his running back, Antonio Gibson. And he picks up about 6 on the play. Stopped though right near the marker. Didn't get it, 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and inches.
Running for it with Stevenson. And he won't get past to the line, Brock. They needed one, but they're going to lose one on that play. It's 4th down. Patriots punt team coming out with former 6th-rounder Bryce Baringer to do the honors. And he can't evade the coverage team for much. They stop him before he gets really anything on that return.
Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
All right, Denver getting everybody set, so they've got 1st and 10. Now an inside handoff. McLaughlin can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd.
Now nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Now Nix. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, third down coming up.
Incomplete. Jabril Peppers.
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Throw here, third down. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through to back them up ahead of fourth down.
It's fourth
Now
down.
here's Crawshaw for the punt.
Jeremy Crawshaw.
Marcus Jones back to return for the Patriots. Collects this at the 32. And it ends up a good return for him. Up past their own 40. New England taking the field. Its second series of the game coming up. And they haven't gotten their legs under them on offense just yet, Brock. 3 plays and a punt on their opening drive. Here's May on 1st and 10. That one complete to Hooper. And this goes across midfield and into Broncos territory.
Austin Hooper. A gain of 9 brings up second.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. Back and ready now for the second quarter. It's Patriots football. They have it on 2nd and short. Ramondre Stevenson makes the catch. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
And the Patriots, first down. First down.
All set to go now from the 35. Now a shotgun handoff to Stevenson. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
At the Broncos' 35-yard line.
May off the play fake. Finds him on the crossing route. Touchdown, New England! The Patriots get some late points and the lead. This is Andres Borregales trying to tack on the point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Now Borregales on to send it away. Marvin Mims now to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25. So the Broncos headed out for their second drive of the game. And they haven't gotten very far into their opening script yet, have they? Just a 3 and out to begin this game. Broncos to the line now. It's 1st and 10. They'll go left side with McLaughlin. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
Anthony Jennings on the tackle. A loss of 2 brings up
Gave away a couple
2nd
on the
and
first down
12
run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12.
21-yard line.
Bombers. Ready.
Throwing here, Nix. Connects with his back, Jaleel McLaughlin. And this play reaches the 35 before it comes to an end. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. All set to go now from the 35. First and 10. Here's McLaughlin. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock's still running.
38-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
They fake the handoff. Now Nix. Gonna let this one fly deep downfield. And that's sent to the ground by a defender and incomplete. Would have been one for the highlight reel, but instead, they're facing 3rd down.
By Carlton Davis.
Well, I'll tell you what, if you can't get the pick, at least make sure a catch isn't made. That's the job of every defender out there, and he made sure that one wasn't completed.
They'll throw, 3rd and long. This is Ingram working the left side. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock's still running.
First down.
Throwing on 1st down, Nix. He finds Ingram working downfield here. And he is down to the 30-yard line. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Bombers. Ready.
Nix to throw again. Connects on the crosser. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go.
A gain of
signals, and looks like we've got a timeout before that first down play.
Broncos first down. First and goal at the 9-yard line.
Throwing again. Here's Nix. And he's got it. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos get their first point of this game just before halftime. Quite the strike to his tight end, and the patience he showed waiting for that to break open. That was awesome, and it's rewarded with 6.
You know, it should be simple, Kate, right? In philosophy, it should be simple. Just plaster that big guy. Throw bodies at him in coverage. But stopping the tight end near the end zone is anything but simple with how deceptively good they are as route runners and finding that football when it arrives.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. So it goes for a touchback. Let's see what they decide to do with the time they've got remaining here.
20-yard line.
They've got first and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. He'll throw it. Absolutely fires this one right side. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. Dealing with some time constraints, it seems. We'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action.
Andy Borregales.
Now Borregales on to send it away. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Denver offense now with the football first to begin quarter number 3. All right, Denver getting everybody set. So they've got first and 10. Nix now to throw. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. This is 2nd and 6 coming up.
On the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 32-yard
To
line.
throw, here's Nix. Ingram's got another one. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. That's a pickup of 9. And that's good for a Broncos first down.
The Broncos first down. First and 10.
Nix.
41-yard line.
To the sideline, and he's got it. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line.
15 yards.
All set now, first and 10.
Broncos first down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Handoff, here's McLaughlin. And he has this down to the 34. They gain 11 on that play. And it's going to be first down, Denver.
That's another Broncos first down. First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Here's Nix to throw. That'll be incomplete to start the new set of downs. No luck finding his receiver that time. So second down coming up.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Nix looking to throw. As a man, that's Cortland Sutton. Gain of about 8 here. Nice pickup, but he stopped a second before he can move those chains. 7th play of the drive now as they need a yard here on 3rd down. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Broncos football. They're on a mission here. They trail entering the 4th. 7th play of the drive now as they need a yard here on 3rd down. Back to throw it. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through. 4th down, that much tougher.
As we're into the 4th quarter, we know this. We know that money down could not be any more important than right now. Both sides are certainly fatigued. You feel it in both their play. But battling through what's been a physical contest all game long, going to be the key here down the stretch. Well, I'll tell you what, you get to this time of the game, you've got to have that reliable kicker on the sideline to turn things over to. That's the definition of clutch right there as they take the lead.
On the return, this is Baker. showing a little burst so far. Field flipping effort there as he's brought down on the opposite side of the 50. Here's New England ready once again on offense. Ball just a yard shy of midfield, 1st and 10. May now from the gun. He puts some juice on it deep. He's got it inside the 10. He will go. Touchdown, New England. The Patriots take a 4th quarter lead. It's a Stephon Diggs touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Patriots jump in front now by 5. Now Borregales on to send it away. On the return, here's Mims. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Broncos running their offense out once again. And this pressure has been playing volleyball in this 4th quarter, partner. That touchdown just served it over their way. Now they need a touchdown to return serve, put it back on the other sideline.
Yeah, I like what you did there. And I'll keep the analogy going. We're in the final set. It almost feels now like a must-score drive.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 24.
On the 24 once again. It's 2nd and 10.
Bombers, bombers, bombers. Hold on, set. Ready. Olay, olay, olay.
Here's Nix. Catch is made down the right sideline. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's good for Broncos' 1st down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Ready. Ready.
Now Nix. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tough one to retain through that hit. So it'll be 2nd
Brings
down.
up 2nd and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Chill. Hold on, set.
Here he is to throw. Connecting on the slant. And they had somebody there for that quick stop, but a nice completion gets him across midfield. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Ready.
He'll look to throw it. It's something with back-to-back catches. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. They managed 22 on the rip and a 1st down.
First down.
Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st to 3. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
Hold on, set.
Back to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ranging near a minute to play. 2nd and 10.
To 2nd and 10.
Olay, olay. Hold on, set.
Setting up to pass. That one's cut along the left sideline. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped.
It's a gain of 14.
Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's 2nd. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. Wary of the clock here, Brock, but at least all their timeouts are still available. It's 1st and 10. On the handoff, this is McLaughlin. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. A momentary speed bump there on what has otherwise been a great drive. They're 2nd and 11. Toss running right. Dobbins. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their 1st. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. 3rd and 10. Can this offense get it done?
Olay, olay. Hold on, set. Ready. Right here. Chill, chill, chill.
Now to throw. Thinking touchdown, but they will not get it. That's incomplete. Maybe worse, Brock. It's going to bring up 4th down.
Just something off in the rhythm of their passing game on that one, Kate. Time to recalibrate and keep throwing it to get back on track.
They've got to go for it in this spot, Brock. This is 4th down.
Captain, 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 captain. On my set. Ready. Ahí va.
Desperation time here. And he's got it. He pulls in a game-winning touchdown with almost no time left. That one not easy, Brock. Threading the needle there. Boy, there was a lot of traffic in the end zone, but he still found his man.
Yeah, you don't really recommend challenging double coverage in the end zone in this league, but when you give your receiver a chance in that spot, that's what they love. And sometimes you just have to trust that your guys are better than the ones surrounding him, and he'll go make that play anywhere.
That was to push this to a field goal game, Brock, but still, they have the lead with very little time left on the clock.
And now, Kate, you just need to prevent some type of Music City miracle play on this kickoff. Squib it, boot it, put it through the uprights on the other, and whatever it takes, just don't give them life. Don't set them up for any type of miracle.
Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10. One final shot here. And this one falls incomplete. No miracles on the final drive today. This game is over. So it's a win for the Broncos. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory.
Jake Moody to kick off.
Jake Moody now ready to get this one started. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. On the return, here's Nico Remigio. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's first and 10. They go play action. It's Mahomes. Headed out right. Buys time, rolling right. It's intercepted on the first play of the game. Picked off by Trey Brown. And no surprises here. They decline that holding call, and they're going to hang on to that interception. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's first and 10. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10.
At the Chiefs' 28-yard line.
Play action now with Purdy. Caught just shy of the goal line. He will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with first and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
I don't care how good a secondary you are, how loaded you are with talent, when you've got time to allow a receiver to work from one side of the field all the way to the other versus zone coverage, well, you're going to make a defense pay.
McCaffrey will take it in for the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. Jake Moody on for the PAT. The point after splits the uprights. And the 49ers will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
7, Chiefs nothing. Jake Moody.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Remigio with the return. And he gets it up beyond the 20, but boy, did they plant him a few inches into the ground at the end of that run. The Chiefs sending their offense out for the second time this game. And we only saw this group for one snap to start the game, Brock, so hopefully we get a longer look at them this time.
You know, Ken, in a lot of ways, it may even be easier.
The 49ers rush gets home, and they drop him. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for second down.
It's second down.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
Incomplete. Sets up a third down and 18.
Here he goes, third and long. Forced out to his right. Throws this one deep down the right side. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. The Chiefs looking to punt on fourth down, so on comes Matt Araiza to handle it. The Niners have Ricky Pearsall ready to return. Escapes the defender. And he gets him something back on that return. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield. Second drive coming up for this 49ers offensive unit. And so far, they've executed exactly how they drew it up, Brock. Early lead, no points allowed, and a chance now to seize control of the game on their second possession.
And Kate, generally, offenses love to script the first 10 to 15 plays. Well, this entire game script is playing out just the way they want to.
2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be second and 8.
21.
Purdy on the play action. He rolls to his right. Right side, and that's secured by Kittle. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. And that's that's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. Back to Levi Stadium right after this. We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. They've got 1st and 10 here, looking to add to their lead. And with a nice gain, he runs him down inside of field goal range. Call it 9 yards. Looked like a first for a moment. It's 2nd and 1.
2nd and a yard at the 31-yard line.
On the counter, McCaffrey. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
Hey, I know the temptation is there. If I'm thinking in the booth, I know that play caller is too. That could have been a chance to be aggressive. Not the case. Go get the first down like they did, and a new set of downs to work with.
And he's bottled up the line on the final play before the 2-minute warning. And not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. The 49ers with the lead here at Levi Stadium. They break the huddle. It's 2nd down now. Looking out of the gun, it's Purdy. On the move, headed right. Oh, shouldn't let that one go. It's intercepted. Drew Tranquil with the pick. And the Chiefs see their return stop just a little bit short of their own 30. Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. 1st and 10. They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes. Buying some time left. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. Well, this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. Down inside the 40 now with a 1st down following that last play. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Escapes out to the left. Ball is out, Mahomes fumbled it. And that's 49ers football. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. 49ers to the line. 1st and 10.
Get set, get set.
Shotgun, handoff to McCaffrey. And this one's going to move him all the way down to the 25-yard line. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that gives the 49ers the first. They stick with McCaffrey. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into 1st and goal.
I like that old adage, Kate. Winning begets winning. You know what happens in the league? Explosive plays beget explosive plays, which often beget scoring.
And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now. From the gun is Purdy. Flushed down the pocket. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break. Only time left for 1 more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. This 32 yards out on the right hash. Moody knocks it through. And our first half ends with 3 points. So a 2-score game here at the break. Some work to be done as we get ready for the EA Sports Halftime Report with Scott Hanson. Scott?
All right, Kate, thanks very much.
I suppose not everyone's the biggest fan of halftime. Okay, we'll skip over the break and get right back to the field. Butker on now to kick this one away. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The 49ers are headed back out on offense as we get a look at Christian McCaffrey. San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. They'll start the second half with McCaffrey. And it looks like they're giving about 2 on the opening play of this drive. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Off the play fake. Purdy vacates quickly left side. Into the hands of Kittle. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. It's a pickup of 33 yards. And that means it'll be first down San Francisco. Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. He got him a good handful there as it brings up second down.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and 4.
Going run again with McCaffrey. 5 yards on that play and enough for a new set of downs.
5-yard gain on the play.
Bringing the offense up to the line. First and 10.
First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
McCaffrey running between the tackles. And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2. Last run got him 3. Here's second and 7.
Brings up second and 7.
Shotgun snap for Purdy. Rolling out to his left. He's got it near the 8. And they're going to have first and goal when we begin our fourth quarter. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's 49ers football, and we'll see if they can close things out for a win. First and goal now as they try to pad this lead. They'll run here. It's McCaffrey. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground. No, he is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on second and goal. Now from the 6 after that last play. Here's second and goal.
Brings up second and goal at the 6-yard line.
They go to him again. And his defense standing tall. They keep him out of the end zone. Only a yard that time. A defensive stand brewing here, and it brings up third and goal. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Santa Clara. 49ers with a 10-point advantage. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for third and goal. Purdy throwing here. Escapes the pocket. And no place for him to go. The Chiefs take him down. And the defense are down away from completing this stand. It's fourth and goal.
It's now fourth and goal.
Moody knocks it through. And that will add to their score.
Makes the score Niners 13, Chiefs nothing. Jake Moody to kick off for the
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Mejia with the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Kansas City offense back out there and set to go. And their defense held up after that fumble. Only gave up 3, so time for this offense to make it up to them. Get some points of their own. Chased out to his right. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. Following the sack, they need a big chunky yards here, Brock. It is second down and very long. This is cut downfield by Rice. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. Chiefs in the hurry-up, trying to get everyone in line.
That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs.
Mahomes on first and 10. Bails out of the pocket quick. Still on his feet. And he's dropped for a stunningly big loss. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. Well, for more than a couple of first downs away, it is second and quite a bit after that sack. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. Big shot is hauled in. Feet are in bounds. Oh, what a play! Third and just 2 to go.
Big gain on the play. Still brings up third down.
Here he is to throw. Buys time, rolling right. Trying to push deep downfield. Wide open down the field, and he has it! Tackle made at the 10, first and goal coming up. Now 4 seconds left, we've got a timeout. Not that the final play is going to change the outcome, but we will get one more snap. Here he goes, one final shot. And that last pass falls incomplete as this game comes to a close. So the 49ers earn the win in this one. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philly.
Jake Elliott is out ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So here come the Chiefs, taking the field for their first drive of the game. Leading them out, someone who, Brock, I think needs less introduction than anyone in the NFL today. It's Patrick Mahomes.
All of us as sports fans, we know those players in the other sports that when we just think of the greatest to ever do it, a skill set that's different than everybody else, immediately a player pops in your mind. And while we have seen GOATs like Tom Brady and Super Bowl winners many times over like Bradshaw, Montana, and Aikman, there's just not many that have ever done it with the flair, the style, and the skill set of Patrick Mahomes.
Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Forced out to his right. That one finds Xavier Worthy. And this is going to take him up and across midfield there at the opposing 45. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45.
It's a gain of 20.
To the air, Mahomes.
First down, Kansas City.
They'll just throw it away, but here comes the flag. There was nobody in the neighborhood of that one. Well, I've always wanted to ask this, and this feels like the perfect moment, Brock. Is there ever a time where a quarterback feels intentional grounding is actually worth it?
No. I don't think so. Not for your team, not for your play caller, not for your coach, not for the game situation. There really isn't a time. You've got to find an outlet, somewhere to throw that ball away safely.
He's going to keep it this time. Gonna take this down to the 31 before he gets taken down. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
And the Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Now they're going to throw out of the gun. And he's got it. It's in close. Touchdown, Kansas City.
Touchdown,
The
Kansas City.
Chiefs take a 6-0 lead right away. It's a Marquise Brown touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Chiefs will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Harrison
Butker on now to kick this one away. Here's Avery Williams on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Eagles take over first and 10. At their own
Eagles getting ready.
45-yard
Here
line.
comes first and 10.
Go Silver, ready? No.
They run it with Saquon Barkley. And it's a nice gain off a really good effort there just to stay upright. He managed 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4.
Pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Here's another carry for Barkley. And they'll mark him down there after the dive. 6-yard gain on the play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
First down.
All set to go now from the 35.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
No touch.
Going to the ground again on first. Winning their full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one.
Taken down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Second
First down
and
run
10
netted him nothing.
at
Here
the
is 2nd and 10.
35-yard line.
Hurts looking to throw. Got a man downfield, and Goddard has it. And they're going to stop him after he gets this to the 26. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. We'll return to the link right after this.
First and 10 at the 26-yard
Ready now for our
line.
second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. They give to Barkley, left side. Nice vision to see some room up the middle there. Leading that to 9. Less than a ruler needed here on 2nd down.
10 yards on the pickup. It's second.
They go to Barkley again. And he'll dive for a little extra yardage, and he's down. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
A gain of 3 yards. That's another Eagles first.
Running right, it's Barkley. And they're going to be sent up block with 1st and goal on the other side of the 2-minute warning. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment.
No touch.
Barkley. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
Stop short of the goal line. A gain of 3 brings up 2nd and goal.
Now it's 2nd and goal from the 1.
No touch.
They'll try again with Barkley. Watching the goal line, but he won't reach it. The defense keeps him out and forces 3rd and goal.
Short of the goal line.
The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first.
Third
And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call's going to be on 3rd down.
Very set. Right there, right there. Hey, easy. 63, pass. No touch.
They go play fake with Hurts. And he scores. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles earn the chance to tie before halftime. Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Eagles start off well to tie things 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. On the return, here's Nico Remigio. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Chiefs and Hollywood Brown back to the field once again.
at their own
And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3-and-out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch their breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
Caught quickly on the slant. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37.
That's good for the Kansas City Chiefs.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And he hits that enemy 25-yard line before he is sent out. It goes for a 38-yard pickup. And that's a Chiefs first down. Sets him up nice and pretty at the 25 following that big play.
And the first down, Chiefs.
They go play action. It's Mahomes. To the left and hauled in by Kelsey. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. He'll come up on 1st and 10. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. All right, here we go. 2nd down.
Yellow! Hey, 40! Here goes 15!
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Catch is made in close. And that's a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs get some late points and the lead. Travis Kelce, the touchdown. Butker with the extra point. And the Chiefs break that tie and now lead by 7. Butker on now to kick this one away. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Eagles about set to get going for their second drive. They don't have much time left, but facing a small deficit, they could try to get this into field goal range. Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. Now Hurts. He's going to get a hand in there and knock that one away. So 2nd down now after the incompletion.
When a defender can get his hands on a pass and knock it away in any way, that's usually good things for the defense.
Hurts trying again on 2nd down. On the move, headed right. Oh, look at this, here he goes. So a solid gain there, Brock, but still 3rd down and short that they've got to figure out now as they pick up 9 on that previous play. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd. Here we go. Goal line formation coming out on 3rd and inches. Toss play to Barkley. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
A gain of 9 yards. And an Eagles first down.
First down, all right, with Barkley. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
I should probably sign a hit, boy, because I got all the hits, boy. All that Drake, you got to chill.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down.
No toss that. Hey, easy, 63.
Hurts. He's going deep this time. Brought in inside the 20. And this will reach the red zone. He takes it down to the 17. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now.
1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Hey, 73. No toss.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And it sets up 2nd down. Jake Elliott out to put up 3 for the Eagles. He's looking 34 yards here down the middle. Elliott connects there. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the 3rd quarter right away. Butker on now to kick this one away. Shipley now to return. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Eagles and Saquon Barkley ready to take over once again. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games, that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 31-yard line.
Second down, looking for options. Escapes the pocket. He's running with it. We come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
When a play breaks down, every once in a while, you got to be able to make a play with your legs. His offense counts on that ability to evade pressure and occasionally make plays just like that one.
So first down from the 41. Here's Hurts. Chased out to his right. Oh, he's going for it again.
I don't mind that scramble at all, Kate. It makes that defense think this guy's not just going to sit in the pocket all day. I'll say this as well, like I do all the time. When you're going to scramble as quarterback, make sure you protect yourself.
Buys time, trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him. And that pushes him back. Third down coming up.
It's now 3rd down.
Air it out on third. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Chiefs take possession at midfield after forcing that turnover.
Oh, he was looking, Kate. He was trying to find a lane, but just simply nowhere to go. I don't think he'll be too heartbroken heading to the sidelines, though. He still made the play, took the ball away, got his defense off the field, and now sets his offense up for success.
And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4. He'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. Has it downfield, working the left. Touchdown, Kansas City! The Chiefs push their lead further to start the half. Travis Kelce, the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. That one right down the middle. And the Chiefs drive their lead to 11.
Harrison Butker to kick off 14 to 6.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Shipley now to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. Oh, he's hit. Hurts fumbles. Oh, they got it back. They can try and salvage something. And who knows what was going on there as he's finally brought down for a huge loss. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Eagles in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is within reach. Still their football, but need to make some progress here, and this is 2nd and long. Forced out to his right. Looking deep down the middle. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's 3rd down. Third and long for him here. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete. Couldn't connect with Dallas Goedert. And now they're staring at 4th and long.
Defensively by Trent McDuffie.
The Eagles are in punt formation. And he's in a real tough spot for his first kick. And he gets it away from his end zone. He takes this in on his side of midfield. And a good return as he gets him up across midfield and into enemy territory.
The Chiefs take over.
The
first
Chiefs
and
offense
10.
out to take over.
The Eagles.
And eventually, Brock, one of their drives is going to fail to reach that end zone. But through 3 possessions so far, they have been perfect.
And in order for that to happen, somebody somewhere on this defense has got to rise to the occasion.
12 yards.
New set of downs for them from the 31.
First down.
So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly.
First down.
Chiefs leading by 11. New set of downs for them from the 31. First down, and they go right back to it. He's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be second down. With 1:54 remaining, the defense burns a timeout.
Brings up second.
They come to the line here, 2nd and 9. It's Pacheco again. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout. 3rd and 6 for them to figure out now. To the air on 3rd and long. Flush down now to his left. He's going for it himself. And Mahomes is going to dodge a hit with that slide after he picks up enough for the first down. The Eagles decide to spend their 3rd and final timeout. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
It's a gain of 10.
Looks like a design run here from Mahomes. Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down. So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the second half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Purdy throwing here to start. Hits him on the out route. And he will wind up out of bounds after a first down gain of right around 3 yards. 2nd and 6 coming up here.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
From the gun is Purdy. They'll get it to Brandon Ayuk. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. Ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. Purdy setting up that play action. Completed left side there to Jennings. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down. New set of downs for him from the 31.
A gain of 21 yards.
First down throw by Purdy. Buying some time right. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right. That one intended for Brandon Ayuk. And now they face 2nd down. To the air again. Purdy has him on the quick hitter. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27. 6 yards to go here. It's 3rd down. Again, it's Brock Purdy. Complete beyond the marker. And he's out of bounds on a gain that takes him into the red zone. Brock inside the 15. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first. From the red zone on first. Throwing the out route complete. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll return to the link right after this. Time to get the second quarter going. The 49ers set up inside the red zone. To throw again, it's Purdy. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Leading 4 here on 3rd down. This is going to be the 9th play of this drive. Sticking to the air here. It's Purdy. And he's going to take this in for the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers get the game's first points here in the 2nd. George Kittle, the touchdown. PAT up and good for Moody. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Here's Avery Williams on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10.
Go Silver, ready? Good. No.
Starting on the ground here with Barkley. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Finds him over the middle. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks.
That's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 2.
Now we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More football from the link coming up in just a moment. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Here he is on 3rd and short. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. First time this game they've looked to him. So they're going to have to evaluate things now on 4th and short. They'll punt it away. Braden Mann out to send it skyward. He has it at the 22. They found some space to do a little damage there before they bottle him up. San Francisco headed out for its 2nd possession of the game. They seem likely to carry the lead into the locker room, but some points here to end the half could make things even more comfortable. Great starting spot here for the 49ers. They're headed up 1st and 10. Working out of the gun is Purdy. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Leads to 2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap for Purdy. On target to his back. Here's Christian McCaffrey. Racing down the left side. This is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal.
If only every completion could get that kind of result. That's good enough to knock a defense flat on its back.
Offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. The motion receiver left. Working inside the red zone. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers grow their lead just before halftime. Moody knocks that extra point through. And the 49ers double their lead to 14.
14. Eagles nothing. Jake Moody.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Here comes Williams on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Now for the 2nd time this game, we're going to look at the Philly offense. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break.
Hey! Trim it!
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 22-yard line.
After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22.
Great.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4.
Hey, 73. Anyone hit? No touch.
Hurts now from the gun. Pass complete to Goddard. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
That's good for Eagles. First down.
On 1st down, Hurts. Right back to Goddard, and he's got it. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
2nd and 3 now.
At the 49ers 49-yard line.
No touch. Anyone hit? Out.
And again, here's Hurts. He's got Devontae Smith. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. All set to go now from the 35.
Great. 63. On anyone. No touch.
It's Hurts once again. His final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our 1st half.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hansen and our great crew here in the Orlando studios set for an abridged version of the halftime report. This game, to this point, a little slow to begin with, but in the second quarter, the offenses started finding their way. We hope we're set for a great second half, so let's get back out to the stadium and rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewitt.
Thanks so much, Scott. Appreciate the update as always. And welcome back, everyone. Third quarter about to get underway. Got a 2-score ball game here as we resume play. Here comes Williams on the return. He lost the football. And they dodge a turnover there on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. So to begin the third quarter, the Eagles offense returning to the field. Their defense has really kept them in this game. Now it's time for this offense to start putting up some points. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40.
Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
First down throwing from Hurts. Looking right, and he finds him. And he takes it down to the 33. That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26.
6 yards. That's another Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Hurts looking to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. He was looking for A.J. Brown there. So it's second down coming up. Hurts throwing again. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And things look tougher now with third and long.
Go Silver, ready?
Here he goes, third and long. And he's caught. He's got Brown. And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone. And it's a gain of 12 on that one. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Tiger Swamp! Hey!
Barkley on the shotgun handoff. And he's going to pay off his first down run with a nice pickup of 9.
10 more yards.
Less than a ruler needed here on second down.
10 yards on the pickup. It's second and
Hurts the throw. Oh, he lost the football. But it looked like an Eagle flew in and was first to the football. They're retaining possession. Well, you don't like to see the fumble, but hey, at least they were able to be the ones to recover it, and they keep possession.
Yeah, and I think the key there was to stay calm through the chaos. Cooler heads prevailed and got him the ball back.
Dives for the goal line. They knocked it out. And this skips out at the 2-yard line. Dangerously close to a touchback, but they'll be set up near the goal line instead. So following the fumble and the recovery, here comes second and short.
No touch!
Hurts setting up to throw. The shot to the end zone is incomplete. Nice pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down.
No touch! No touch!
Looking to throw on third and 1. On the move, headed right. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And that's going to bring the offense to what you'd think is a must-convert situation on this 4th and short.
I know we talk about rhythm a lot when it comes to music, but it's the same thing with the quarterback and his protection. This QB was in rhythm, but they knocked the notes out of him on that one.
73! No touch!
Going power with a big tight end. And they stop him. No touchdown, no first down. That's a turnover on downs near the end zone.
You know, Kate, it's almost like the defense was in the offensive huddle before the play. They dialed up the perfect blitz to encircle and cut off that run. And the reward is they get off the field.
Off to the races, middle of the field. He's at midfield. 30 into the red zone. good for Moody. And the 49ers stretch their lead to 21.
Eagles nothing. Jake Moody
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Shipley now to return. He lost the football. Oh, and the kicking team's got it.
Just look at everyone flying down the field. And when they fly down the field, they got two things in mind, Kate. Number one, get the returner down. And number two, separate the ball if you can. It's rare that it happens, but it sure is exciting when it does.
And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. And they went 3 yards the wrong way to start this drive out. Here's 2nd and 13. Looking to throw, Purdy. Finds his man, it's Ricky Pearsall. And they get this down at the 12-yard line before being stopped. A 19-yard pickup, and that's gonna move the chains. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
A give, left side to McCaffrey. Cuts back toward the middle, and he's bottled up quickly after just a yard. Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Going run again with McCaffrey. Ooh, they're on that one. 2nd down is going to end up in a loss of yards. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. 3rd down, and they need to get 10. 3rd and long for him here. He's got it. And this drive is going to continue. He's taken down to the 2 on 3rd down. They've got themselves a 1st and goal. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down.
1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
Design quarterback run here. Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down. So it's a win for the visiting 49ers. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one. Ball teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. He is shaking his head, and he's going to be wondering about that kickoff for a while. Couldn't keep it in the field of play, and that offense gets a gift to begin this drive. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. First tone of the game for James Cook. Great work there to evade the tackle, but the rest of the run, pretty forgettable. No gain there. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
At the 41-yard line.
Play action now. Allen. Headed out right. Gets out of trouble. But there's too much pressure, and he's brought down. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
A loss of 12 yards. It's 3rd down.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. Escapes the pocket. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. His first throw is an interception. Trayvon Diggs has got it. And the Cowboys have an early opportunity after the interception on the game's first series.
Allen's pass.
To the line come the Cowboys. Good starting spot here, 1st and 10.
First and 10. At their own 38-yard line.
Prescott opening with a pass. Chased out to his right. Completed here to... Here we go. Right away, we've got a loose ball. But I believe the Cowboys were the first in the football. They were, so they keep possession. After a fortuitous recovery, this will be 2nd down. Now Dak to throw. Getting out to his left. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. And this defense going to try to hang on to that momentum, Brock, as they go for another stop on 3rd down. Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. Buys time, rolling right. Pressure's there, and he goes down again. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down. He gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. This our last play of the quarter.
At their own 30-yard line.
First down throw for Allen. Buying some time left. Now he takes it. He dodged the tackle. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. We're back for the 2nd quarter. Bills in possession of the football. Play action now with Allen. They've got a first to begin the frame. Forced out to his right. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him. And they've got a little extra distance now to make up here on 2nd down.
13 yards. It's 2nd down.
Working from the gun, it's Allen. He rolls to his right. Oh, they're on him, and he's dropped again. And the back-to-back sacks. Nice work by the defense there. Sets him up with a 3rd down. Now, Brock, still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. It's a nickel set for the Cowboys on this 3rd down. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. On the move, headed right. And they get to him again. And talk about killing any momentum this offense had, Brock. 3 consecutive sacks. Gonna bring up 4th down. And he's getting nothing on that return. They wrap him up almost at the exact spot that he fielded that punt. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. Dallas sending its offense out for the 2nd time this game. And they're certainly hoping for some better results here after that first drive ended in a punt. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up. Back to the air, Prescott. Rolling left, buying some time. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. third down coming up after this defense's third sack of the game.
Third down.
Dak now from the gun. Escapes the pocket. Pressure's there, and he goes down again. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. Brian Anger on now to punt. And hey, we see him under the football, but they will get nothing on that return. The Bills offense takes over. Not much time remaining in the half. And they've got a little over 30 seconds to work with. First and 10. Here's Allen. Flushed out. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. Pass rush could be coming again after that last sack, Brock. Let's see. Here's 2nd and 19. Here's Allen. Escapes out to the left. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Defense nearing a stop. Need to hold once more here on third down. Now Allen. Cowboys closing in, and they get to him. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. The Bills with the punt team out there. And after that drive, went backwards. He's going to send this one forward. Punt taken at midfield. Rolling into enemy territory. And that return's going to leave them enough time to squeeze in 2 plays here if they want before the half. First down from the 42. First down, here's Dak. Bails out of the pocket quick. And that's incomplete, and it also stops the clock with just 5 seconds left. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. They're drawn up for him. There's 2 seconds left in the half as we get a timeout. Wow, they must really trusted this guy's range. He's out for what would be a very long field goal. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. So a field goal game at the half. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the third quarter. Bass now to kick this away. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. So they're going to begin from the 36 as he's brought down. Here comes the Cowboy offense for the opening possession of the third. And we'll see if they can be the first offense to get a drive going. It has been defense dominant thus far. Off the play fake, it's Prescott. Buying some time right. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 36. Throwing again is Dak. Headed out right. That's low and bounces short of his man. No connection on the last play. Now it's third down. Third and long. They're going to throw. Chased out to his right. Down the field. He's got Lamb. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. First down now. Ball at the 33.
First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Another throw for Prescott. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
Second and 18 at the Bills' 40-yard line.
Dak to the air here. He rolls to his right. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. And back-to-back takedowns behind the line of scrimmage set him up now with third down.
Now third down.
Here he goes, third and long. Flushed out of the pocket. Oh, they're on him, and he's dropped again. And talk about killing any momentum this offense had, Brock. 3 consecutive sacks. Going to bring up 4th down. Dallas sends its punting unit onto the field. Brian Anger, the one to send it away. He fields this at the 18. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. Possession switching back to Buffalo as their offense heads out. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. Escapes his grasp. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down.
Hey, I got to believe he harkened back to that earlier pick and thought the better and make it another. Getting outside the pocket, he was either going to try to run for it, had nowhere to go, so he simply threw it away.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up. All right, we reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Bills football. They trail late, but this game's still very much in reach. This is a tough spot to be in. It's 3rd and very long. He'll throw it. Got his time, rolling right. And they get to him again. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down.
13 yards.
He gets it out of there, and this has some distance. He takes it in at the 48. And that's a key stop defensively, Brock. And any more of those as they trail by a score. The Cowboys offense headed out there. They didn't add to their lead last time out. They punted it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here. The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Dak off the play fake. Bails out of the pocket quick. Flushed out now to his left. This one's reeled in downfield by Ferguson. And their next snap is going to come from the red zone, Brock. He's down at that 17-yard line. That one naps him 33 yards and a new set of downs, too.
Cowboys, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. Back to throw. Here's Dak. Forced out to his right. And they got there in time. He's taken down. It's a sack on 1st down. We'll see if it changes the play they go with now on 2nd. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Flushed out of the pocket. And in he goes for the Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys making a 9-point advantage. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown. Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Cowboys make it a 10-point ball game.
Cowboys 10, Bills nothing. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Here's Chenault on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Bills set to take over offensively. This could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1. On the move, headed right. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down. It's Allen out of the pistol. Escapes the pocket. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry-up. Throwing now. Buying some time right. And that's really one of the only things this offense couldn't afford to see happen, Brock. It's 4th and long.
10-yard loss on the play.
Yeah, this has been flawless, really, from every side, Kate. In order to get to double-digit sacks, it requires a tremendous amount of work leading up to this game, but then ultimately the execution of everybody. This has been the acronym of team. Together, everyone achieves more, and more is 10 sacks.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. Line up the design keeper. Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down. So the Cowboys take the win here in Arlington. And a lackluster day offensively, thankfully overshadowed by a top-notch defensive effort to get the win in a shutout. is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Laviska Shenault to return it. He stopped on the run back of the 27. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Allen on the play action. Headed out right. He's going to keep it this time. He doesn't slide down and he pays for it. A big shot sends him to the ground. Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Throwing here, Allen. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And now they need to get 4 on 3rd down. Allen setting up play action. And this one is launched downfield. That's caught at the 25. It's a huge pickup on the play. And that will give them some serious momentum along with a 1st down. Now the shotgun give to Cook. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're set backwards on 1st down. Offense to the line for 2nd down.
The Buccaneers 27-yard line.
Down 80! Half 85! Half 85!
From the shotgun, it's Allen. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And for the 2nd straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way, and that's going to bring up a tough 3rd down.
It's 3rd down. 3rd and long.
Middle! 80! All 52! Here we go!
3rd and long for him here. He's in trouble and gets brought down again. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down.
And it's 4th down.
Kate, that was so good, really, on 2 levels there defensively. Number 1, with an athletic quarterback, you've got to keep him in the pocket. They did. And then more importantly, and in this case, you got to finish him. Job well done.
Bills 3, Buccaneers nothing.
Bass now to kick this away.
The kickoff for Buffalo.
On the return, here comes Sean Tucker. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
Tampa Bay bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. Mayfield comes out throwing. Taking a shot deep here. They connect on the deep shot. And this gets close to the red zone. He is inside the 25.
A gain of 59 on the play.
That's going to do it for our 1st quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. It's an early lead for the Bills. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Buccaneers football as we begin. They're looking at 1st down here. And he's going to manage a low yard on that drive up the gut. They're on the stop, Larry Ogunjobi.
22-yard line. 1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. And they're going to pitch it out to Irving. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Give him 4 on that run. That's going to bring up 3rd and 5.
The gain of 4 brings up 3rd and 5.
Regular!
Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Here they come. This is 3rd and 5.
Hey, alert!
Here's Mayfield. In big trouble now, and the ball is out. But it looks like the Buccaneers made a heads-up play. Got on top of that one for the recovery. On 4th down. The Buccaneers trying to put 3 on the board with Chase McLaughlin. Definitely not an automatic here. This 41 yards away. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Here's Chenault on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Buffalo offense out there for their second drive of the contest. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. First down throw for Allen. He's got this complete to James Cook. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry-up. Allen now on first down. He's trying to push the field. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And that'll bring up second down. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. This is reeled in by Joshua Palmer. And he has this down to the 34. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first timeout. So they'll head up here first and 10 from the 34. To throw again, it's Allen. Holding by his back, Cook. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line.
11 more yards. That's another Bills. First down.
On first down, Allen.
First down, Bills.
Shoots away from one. Tackle made at the 10. First and goal coming up. Buffalo calls it second time out of the half. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. There's some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. Second and goal coming up. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Setting up, second and goal. Working from the gun, it's Allen. He brings it in. He's forced out of bounds after a nice play there, but still, Brock, not enough to avoid third down.
A gain of 10 yards. It's now third down and goal.
Alert! Half 10. Alert!
Allen to throw. And he has the Buffalo touchdown. The Bills take the lead just before halftime. Tyler Bass on now for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Bills break that tie and now lead by 7. Bass now to kick this away. Bucky Irving now to return. The coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Tampa Bay sending its offense out. Their second drive coming up. And with field position and the clock against him here, probably not going to see anything of substance.
Run.
First and 10, it's Mayfield. Chased out to his right. That one's cut along the left sideline. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to the 48. All right, now a timeout is called. 9 seconds to go in this half.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
First down, here's Baker. Caught, nice game left side. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. They can try for some points going into the break. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. First field goal was good. His second look from inside of 45 yards. The kick by McLaughlin is good. So we have a one-score game here at the break. Now it's time for the EA Sports Halftime Report. Scott Hansen, take it away. Bass now to kick this away. On the return, here's Irving. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Buccaneers getting their offense set to go to begin the third. That passing game they went to in the first half, it's going to need to be firing to start this second half too as they chase this lead. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Here's 2nd and 10 from the 21. Throwing again is Baker. That was just a little bit too low to be brought in.
Incomplete. Intended for Chris Godwin. Brings up 3rd down.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4th down. Tampa Bay in punt formation now.
In punt formation for Tampa Bay.
Starts the return at the 34. And he's going to set him up with a pretty short field here, Brock, after getting a big chunk on that return. The Bills offense all set for their next drive. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
Pressure coming, it's Allen. He puts some air under it deep down the left. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. They'll air it out on 3rd. Dive in, and he gets his hands underneath for the catch.
Holding offense.
A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty, and now we're going to wait to see how they respond. After the holding call, they're going to need even more now on 3rd down. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Finds a seam down the middle. And they're going to stop him after he gets this to the 26. 3rd and 18 kills most drives, right? But they find an opening and hit it to pick up the first. Allen looking to throw. Buys time, rolling right. Oh, Allen loses it. And it ends up out of bounds. A small loss on the play, but they do, importantly, keep possession.
Sometimes, let's face it, it's just better to be lucky than good. Your mind as a runner always goes to worst-case scenario when you feel that ball get knocked loose. That time the sideline saved him and his team.
He finds Kincaid running the slant. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. 3rd and just 2 to go. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Bills ball. We'll see if they can hang on to this lead till the end. 3rd and just 2 to go.
Hey, hold. Middle. Hey, tight. What's that?
He's back to throw. Drops it off to Cook. And he's going to be dropped with a big hit at the end of that. But the effort still sets him up with a 1st and goal.
First down. 1st and goal at the 9-yard
Back to throw now, Allen. He's got it. And in. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills now lead by 10. Bass gets the extra point to go. And the Bills drive their lead to 11. Bass now to kick this away. Tucker now on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Here come the Bucks on offense now. And they just saw that lead stretch out to a two-score margin now. Really makes this a must-score series late.
And Kate, you know I believe this. You can never play this game in a state of desperation, but a state of urgency got to be a sky high right now.
This one misses the tight end. And we'll see what they do here on second down.
Forrest on the coverage.
Mayfield now from the gun. Catch made by Bucky Irving. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Buccaneers at a 2-score deficit.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Down a couple of scores, but still some time left and 3 timeouts as well. It's first and 10. Baker now from the gun. Forced out to his right. Now here he goes. And he takes it past midfield and starts the drive into Bills territory. Buccaneers hustling to the line. They're in the hurry up. From the gun, Mayfield. That's completed right side. And he gets this all the way to the 25 before they stop him. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down. Gotta hurry this to the line.
First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
First down throw here, Mayfield. He's got it, it's in close. And he's going to be hauled down at the 2. That sets up first and goal.
You know, Kay, that is the epitome of trust right there. Right, when the ball is let out of his hands, I think everybody on the sidelines in the stadium went, because you throw it in double coverage, and you may question the decision, but it's tough to challenge it when it produces results like that.
On the move, headed right. They can touchdown here, but they cannot connect. So that's going to send them back to the line for second and goal.
I can pretty much guarantee you, Kate, the minute that quarterback left the pocket, that D coordinator started to hold his breath. It is so hard when you play a dual threat QB out on the run in space, especially down here in the red zone, but the defense rises to the occasion.
Targets have far less room to work in this red zone, Brock, but down this close as a former quarterback, I'm just going to assume you got to feel like he should have been able to hold on through whatever.
Yeah, and every once in a while you get in that huddle and you remind him, now listen, guys, it's going to be contested. We know this. It's a physical game, all 100 yards up and into the red zone and end zone. But when you get down here,
And he's going to take this to the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers now within 1 score in the 4th. So the touchdown was only a part of it, Brock. They're going to go for 2 now and try to make this just a field goal game.
The Bucks will set up for the 2-point conversion.
He'll look to throw it. And he's got it. That gets him 2 and puts them within a field goal here late. So they're going to line up for the onside kick that may just decide this game. Just over a minute to play. And the Bills are able to secure this kick. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. All right, Bills to the line now. First and 10. You're going to pass it here. Escapes the pocket. Brought in right side by Kincaid. And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. Coming to the line for another first and 10. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's set up to throw it. And really, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. Tampa spends its second timeout now. Following the sack, needs some positive yards here. It is second down and 18. Here he is to throw. Pulled in by his back. Cook. And they're going to touch him down after a short pickup.
Number 4, James Cook. A 2-yard gain on the play. And it's third down.
Offense looking to convert as they come up to the line. Third down. That timeout taken by the Buccaneers, and that's their final one. Setting up for the kneel down on third. This is a designed run for Allen. Big Moment for Tyler Bass here. From the right hash, it's a 47-yarder. So the Bills fight their way to a win on the road. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
All of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every...
Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So here come the Cowboys for their opening drive. Bringing them out is a Mississippi State fourth-round pick in 2016 who's found considerable success in this league, Dak Prescott.
I don't think I'm alone in this, Kate. To me, Dak is one of the easiest players to root for their success in the NFL. I think for me and for many others, it's based on all he's overcome, from tough playoff losses to significant injuries. But his leadership, his stats, his ability to play like an MVP in big moments, at his best, he really is all you could ever ask for.
Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10. Back to the air, Prescott. This one caught by C.D. Lamb. And he's going to be hauled down on a gain across midfield, down inside the 45-yard line. Markers are reset. Here we go, ball at the 44. Prescott on 1st and 10. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. A pickup of 17. And that'll be good for a Dallas first down.
It's a gain of 17 yards.
First down, here's Dak. Ooh, almost a throw that cost him. Defender had it in his hands. He dropped it. It's incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Well, that's not the uniform you want to see almost bringing it in. They are so fortunate to have another shot down here after the near pick.
Again on 2nd and 10, Prescott. Quick slant to Ferguson. And into the end zone he goes for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Aubrey good on the point after. And the Cowboys will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, here comes Sean Tucker. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. So here come the Buccaneers, ready for their opening drive. They're brought out by former #1 pick who always plays with energy and passion, Baker Mayfield.
There's just certain quarterbacks, the way they run on the field. You just say their name and just some adjectives and attributes pop up right away. Baker Mayfield, scrappy, tough, a will to win. I'm not surprised at all to see himself back in the starting role. Not surprised at all to see him flourish.
It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
We spend so much time talking about an offense and how they script their first 15 plays typically. But how about that defensive coordinator, that head coach? Heck, every player on that sideline, you couldn't script it any better. Well, other than maybe taking the ball away, creating a negative play, creating a sack, creating an offense now behind the chains. That's exactly how you're looking to start.
This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game, and they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long. So no initial clapback, at least not immediately. Going to have to play from a deficit for at least a little while as that opening drive stalls out.
And your hope here offensively is that deficit remains unchanged when you get the ball back the next time, because you do not want to be looking 2 scores down to start this one out.
And he gets his offense in better field position here to start, up close to the 30. Back out come the Cowboys for their 2nd drive. And they take the field exactly where they want it to be, Brock. Up a touchdown early and with the home crowd a little quieter than normal.
I'm not going to lie to you, Kate. I think most quarterbacks, competitors love playing on the road when they do just this. Just quiet them. By turning them against their own team, a little quiet after that opening touchdown. You score another one, you start to murmur and might even hear a few birds.
It's a huge pickup on the play. And that's good for a Dallas first down.
1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
So the big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. Throwing on first is Prescott. That's incomplete for the moment. We do have a flag down, but it might not be good news for their offense. That's usually where we see holding calls. So the refs get him for holding, and that's going to back this offense up. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Double the distance to go after that holding call. It's now 1st and 20. Off the play fake, hits Prescott. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass.
For C.D. Lamb, incomplete. He was covered by Antoine Winfield.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down.
47! Yeah! There we go! All right, nice.
Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. That's incomplete on 2nd down. Looking for his wide receiver there. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
Yeah, here we go! All right, 46.
3rd and long for him here. Getting out to his left. Taking a chance to the end zone. That is caught. He's got Lamb. And this is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 31 yards. And the Cowboys first down. First and goal, Dallas.
From the red zone on 1st. Makes the catch. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys pull out in front further, 13-zip. Extra point from Aubrey is up and good. And the Cowboys double their lead to 14. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Bucky Irving now to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So the Buccaneer offense getting out there for their 2nd drive. They haven't been able to get that offense going just yet, Brock. The deficit at 14. Bucks to the line. 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run by Irving. He's out in the clear. And he's going to get this one to the 36-yard line. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And the Bucks have the 1st. So that's going to take us, Brock, to our 2-minute warning of this 1st half. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. They've got 1st down here from the 36. Shotgun snap for Mayfield. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he's going to be hauled out on a gain across midfield, down inside the 45-yard line. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And that will be a Tampa Bay 1st down.
20!
Mayfield will look to throw. Finds a seam down the middle. And he can't escape a quick tackle after the catch. Tackles at the 20. They strike for 23 yards. And the Bucks have the 1st.
1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Run. Alert!
Working inside the red zone. And he's brought down after a short gain. Buccaneers hustling to the line. They're in the hurry up.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the Cowboys' 16-yard line.
Now Mayfield. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a 1st down.
He made something out of that play for them. Everyone's so concerned with defending the pass, they didn't quite keep tabs on what he was doing as a QB, and it gave him just enough room to run.
Pistol.
On 3rd and 2, here's Mayfield. That's incomplete left side.
Mayfield's pass, intended for Mike Evans, incomplete.
On 4th down, the Buccaneers trying to put 3 on the board with Chase McLaughlin. A pretty automatic look for him from the left. The kick by McLaughlin is good. And that gets him back to within 11. McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. Finds some space, he's past the 30. And the work already half done thanks to that run back. They're taking over at midfield. The Cowboys taking over on offense. Not much much time left before halftime. And that lead they've got, Brock, they are never going to have to worry about losing it if they keep scoring every time they touch this football. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push them back to a second down. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Second down and 19 yards to go after that sack. Dak now from the gun. That's to his running back, Miles Sanders. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. They'll throw 3rd and long. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Buccaneers get the football back with minimal time to go in our half.
Prescott's pass intercepted. The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own.
Good starting field position for the Buccaneers. 1st and 10. Baker now from the gun. Catch is made down the right sideline. And he takes it down to the 33. Just before halftime, we get a timeout. Take it.
To Devin Cole. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
180.
First down throw here. Mayfield. Firing one. Forces one through double coverage. Oh, it's intercepted. Trayvon Diggs has got it. And the Cowboys are stopped on that return. So that interception is going to be the final play of this opening half. So entering the locker room, Scott. Okay, I guess none of you were in band or color guard in halftime. That's fine. We can skip over the halftime performances, though I was looking forward to them. The second half. Let's get it underway. Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, here's Irving. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Tampa Bay sending its offense out to begin the 3rd quarter. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit.
180. Hey, alert 33. What's that?
Off the play fake, here's Mayfield. And we all saw it. Flag came out just before that one fell incomplete. They may still get some big yards out of this one. He got too aggressive to try and stop that play, and they tag him for pass interference. 1st and 10 now from the 46.
Regular. What's that?
Mayfield now off the play action. Hits his tight end on the corner route. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26.
1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Alert. What's that?
From the gun, Mayfield. It's made by Bucky Irving. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. Offensive line fast. First down, here's Baker. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Malik Hooker on the coverage.
What's that?
Throwing again is Baker. Gets it to him on the screen. And he'll be taken down at the last possible moment. He's at the 1. A nice pickup of 11 there, Brock, and they'll have 1st and goal to figure out.
Buccaneers, first down. 1st and goal at the 1-yard line.
White finds the end zone. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. The Buccaneers cut into the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Rachaad White touchdown. Here we go, Brock. Todd Bowles believing in his offense. They're going for 2.
The Bucs will set up for the 2-point conversion.
Mayfield's going to look to throw this. And they get the two-point conversion. Nice catch in the end zone there. They're back within a field goal now. Critical two-point play there, Brock. The conversion puts them now in range of tying this sucker up with a field goal.
So different for everybody in the building, right? A three-point game, and especially different for the kicker. He wasn't needed there. Get yourself ready. Your defense does the job. You may need a game-tying field goal at some point soon.
Ball is set up, and it's away. Just a three-point game now. Starting from the 5. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Cowboys about set to take over. That lead already smaller than it was at the break, Brock, and they're going to face a little pressure now on this opening series. First call here coming from the shotgun. First down, here's Dak. Chased out to his right. He's going to let this go. Deep, big game downfield. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This kid's down inside the 35-yard line. That's a 38-yard play for him to move the sticks. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. Here's Prescott, 1st and 10. Shovel pass complete. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. From the gun is Prescott. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete. Not on the same page with his tight end. So it's going to be 3rd and short coming up.
3rd down. And 2 yards to go.
Here he is on 3rd and short. Complete beyond the marker. This gets the 1st and more. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, Dallas.
Touchdown.
The Cowboys lengthen the lead at the end of the 3rd. Dangerous route to have to defend, Brock. A lot of running backs are so good at sneaking behind defenders running that pattern.
And if you're going to find your back for a touchdown, Kate, this is the first route you'd expect. Get him a favorable matchup. This guy can flat out move. Send him out there, stress that coverage, and go deliver for 6.
That one splits the uprights. And the Cowboys make it a 10-point ball game. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Tucker now on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10.
Alert, alert! Alert, alert!
Baker now off the play fake. He's got some air under this one, deep down the middle. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
He'll try something else from the 27 this time. 2nd and 10.
Regular, regular!
Handoff headed right. Irving. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it as they take him down for a loss. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Buccaneer football. They trail, but it's still within reach for them. This drive is in trouble. Got to figure out 3rd and 12.
Kings, Kings, Kings!
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Connects on the crosser. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down.
19 yards.
33!
That's good for a 1st down.
1st down, looking to throw. Mayfield. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. No luck finding his receiver that time. And it's going to be 2nd down.
Wilson on the coverage.
Hey, alert, alert! Alert, alert! Watch out!
Mayfield now from the gun. Hits his running back. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down.
And a 1st down.
Up, up!
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Watch out!
Once more, it's Mayfield. He's going deep! He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Intended target there was Mike Evans. So that brings up second down.
180. Done.
Baker throwing again. That's completed right side. This is going to make it down to the 24-yard line. They'll get 22 out of that play. And that will be a Tampa Bay first down.
First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Throwing again, it's Mayfield. Dump off caught by his back. That screen sniffed out quickly, shut down behind the line. Buccaneers hustling to the line. They're in the hurry up.
Brings up second and 12 at the Cowboys' 26-yard line.
Mayfield to throw again. And that's incomplete, but he might have done a little too much to cause that. Flag comes out, and this could be interference. So a little too much contact on the part of the defender, and the officials flag him for it. This drive just keeps on moving. After the penalty, resets that marker.
Point it right, 180. Alert.
Sticking in the air, here's Mayfield. Pocket isn't holding up, they're able to drop it. And they're going to be forced to regroup a bit ahead of second down.
4-yard loss. Brings up second and 14 at the 14-yard line.
Shotgun snap for Mayfield. He's got it, in close. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. The Buccaneers making a 4-point game here in the fourth. This would put it back within a field goal. And he connects there, so now another kick from him. A field goal would tie this game in the fourth.
21. Buccaneers 18.
Approaching the final minute here, they need to find a way to defy the odds and get this back. And the Cowboys manage to recover the football. And they get there to take him down right around the 41. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got first and 10. Oh, Gronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. As the open man downfield. And that should just about do it, folks. They take it in for the touchdown, and that should lock up this win. For the point after, here's Aubrey. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Cowboys make it a 10-point ball game.
Buccaneers 18. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, here's Irving. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Tampa Bay are ready to head out to the field. And we've seen some matching touchdowns as of late, so the scoring coming at a good clip, Brock. Let's see if they can keep this up.
You know what's fun, Kate? After all of these years, I have friends that are offensive guys, friends that are defensive guys. And my friends watching this one offensively love it. The defensive guys, they're climbing up their walls.
Incomplete. Brings up second and 10 at the 24-yard line.
The clock inside of 50 seconds now. Second and 10. Baker now from the gun. Completed over the middle. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
180. Done.
Here's Mayfield. Bails out of the pocket quick. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line.
He's brought down at the
Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first.
3-yard pickup.
And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
Hey, alert! What's up?
From the gun, Mayfield. Has him on the quick hitter. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. The timeout's taken now as we have 1, possibly 2 snaps remaining in this ball game.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
Hey, alert 33. 20. That's up.
First down. Here's Baker. Still has some space inside the 35. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. The outcome's decided here, but we got a timeout with 2 seconds on the clock so they can think it over before their final play. This will be the final play of the game.
First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Here he goes, one final shot. And it's caught for the touchdown. No time left, so positive notes at the very end in this loss. The Buccaneers make it a 4-point game here in the fourth. So 6 points at the buzzer, Brock, but 0 effect on our final outcome.
Yeah, I get that, but I'll tell you what, that'll be one of the first plays they watch in the film room this coming week. Like you said, they lose whether that's scored or not, but Coach will always emphasize effort on the field. And reaching that end zone to end an already decided game, that is effort with a capital E.
Buys time, rolling right. And he won't reel it in, but wouldn't get them the win anyway. Instead of a 1-point loss, it's going to stay at 3. So the Cowboys come in and take this one on the road. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory. Sanders is out, ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Off the play fake, Burrow. He rolls to his right. Catch made by Chase Brown. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
Here we go.
From the gun, a give to Brown. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. First down from the 42.
Here we go.
First down.
Play action now, Burrow. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. 2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass.
Gun.
Burrow out of the shotgun. Flushed out of the pocket. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. So 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. On 3rd down, here's Burrow. Escapes the pocket. Higgins downfield, and he has it. And he's going to have this one down to the 28. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. Now a shotgun handoff to Brown. And they make the stop after giving up 6 yards. Good run on first. It's 2nd down.
Here we go.
Burrow on the play action. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
Here we go.
3rd and long for him here. Rolling left, buying some time. Now we'll fire one up the middle, into a crowd, and intercepted! And the Dolphins come through with a big play to close out our opening quarter. And that's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Dolphin football as we begin. They have it following that interception on the final play of the first quarter. Opening carry for Devon Achane. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Back to throw. Tua escapes out to the left. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. They'll throw, 3rd and long. Flush down out to his left. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. So the Dolphins readying for the punt.
For the Dolphins.
And some textbook work covering that punt. It is stopped after almost nothing on the return. The Bengals all set to go for their 2nd drive. And as they take the field, Brock, they got to be thankful that interception didn't cost them. Still scoreless here.
I like how you say they.
Pressure coming, and they take him down. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. Now, we are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. So after the sack, quite the situation they find themselves in. Here comes 2nd and 22. Burrow from the gun. Getting out to his left. Now he'll heat this one deep down the right sideline. Looking at a tough spot to punt it away if this third down is unsuccessful. Here he goes, 3rd and long. And that is 3 sacks for this defense in this contest, and that one forces a 4th down. The Bengals send out the punting unit. Not much room, but he's still able to crush it. Ball taken in at the 36. And he's brought down before the return gets far. Now we're going to see the Dolphin offense for their 2nd drive of the contest. They didn't start the game off like they wanted, Brock. Still searching for that opening 1st down as they take the field a 2nd time. 1st down, here's Tua. Headed out right. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
44, ready.
Now Tagovailoa to throw. Forced out to his right. Escapes the pocket. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Cam Taylor-Britt picks it off. So we get some extra help with that return. And after the interception, they're going to be down inside the 40. Great work by the defense here, partner. They helped force him to his opposite side. Made the throw that much tougher to get away clean.
And with so many numbers today, right? They always talk about baseball being an analytics game, but the more...
Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. Bengals have to move here. Clock's running as they hustle the line.
It's 2nd down.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. And this one falls incomplete. Still 17 seconds left to play.
It's been plays like that that have kept this game scoreless, and they can't execute. They will continue to do so.
3rd and long. Here's Burrow. And this won't be caught. Clock is going to stop. We've got 14 seconds to go. Trying to find his tight end. So that brings up 4th and long. So here comes the kick team for what will be a very long attempt. We better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go.
Okay, we're just a couple seconds away from seeing goose eggs on that scoreboard at halftime. Something you don't see a whole bunch in this league. Both offenses, they're going to have to make some adjustments here at half.
Here comes Malik Washington. The coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
Washington on the return. The Dolphins
Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on 1st down.
26-yard line.
Looks like they'll play it safe with a run to the outside. And as they bring him down, let's check the penalty flag.
Holding, offense.
So a field goal game at that, going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the 3rd quarter. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Washington now to return. This makes it up to the 25. Here comes the Miami offense for the opening possession of the 3rd. And coming off our first points of the ball game, they're going to take over now trailing 3-zip.
Get set. Nice check. With it.
Going play action. Tagovailoa bails out of the pocket quick. Lines up and chucks this deep right. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Another try from the 25. It's 2nd and 10. Throwing again. Here's Tua. He rolls to his right. He's looking deep once again. A risky throw, and they're going to intercept it. DJ Turner comes up with it. And the Bengals put together a wonderful return. Gets him back inside the 40 following the interception. New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. Burrow setting up the play action. Vacates quickly left side. He just throws this one away.
Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. Rather than force something with no one open or risk a turnover, he wisely just threw it away.
Flushed out of the pocket. Fights off the pressure. This has been a trend. Yet another interception. Picked off by Kader Kobu. And the Dolphins take possession off their second interception of the game. The Dolphins in pretty good field position here as they come up 1st and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. On the move, headed right. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
Never ever a great look when your quarterback's picking himself up a few seconds into a drive. They're going to need a lot more fight on 2nd down and a whole lot of yardage to get this back on track.
Tua off the play fake. Rolling out to his left. They'll try a deep shot down. Oh no, they get him yet again. DJ Turner comes up with it. And the Bengals are finally stopped on the return. They'll still take over on the edge of the red zone. Cincinnati in the formation. It's 1st and 10. One play action here. Burrow. Rolling left, buying some time. They get it right back. That's intercepted. And the Dolphins are going to set up just beyond the 10-yard line.
This is one of those moments, Kate, as a quarterback, when you're jogging off the field, I'm not even going to look at my defense. They gave me the ball, and all I did was give it right back to that other offense.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
Hey, I understand that call. You try to get play action to get away from the rush. The problem is this defense has just been relentless.
2nd down carry for A.J. Good little whip there. Looks like about 6. That one's going to be brought to an end by Shamar Stewart. Drive in dire straits. It's 3rd and 9.
Brings up 3rd and 9.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. Bails out of the pocket quick. Now he's throwing deep down that side. Big gain downfield. And he will take this down near the opposing 35-yard line. It's a huge pickup on the play. And that will give them some serious momentum along with a 1st down. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Dolphins ball, and they're sort of in comeback mode. They trail to start the 4th. We've set it downs from 37. First and 10 now. Here's Tagovailoa. Chased out to his right. This one's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his running back there. Going to send him back to the drawing board now for 2nd down.
Hey, 21,
Tagovailoa now working from the gun. Buys time, rolling right. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. It's sack number 4 in the game for him. This one makes it 3rd down.
21G, 21, get set.
He'll throw it. Fits it through the middle. And they make the tackle at the 38.
Quarterback never stared down the receiver, but he kept his eyes downfield until he found that open window as that crossing route finds and beats zone coverage.
A lot of pressure on this kick for Jason Sanders. It's going to be a tough one, 55 yards away. And it's on its way and through. He hit it from deep. And they've tied it up late in the 4th.
It's such a confidence builder to a sideline, to an entire team, Kate, when you can rely and trust your kicker in these big moments. He tied it up, and now it's incumbent upon his defense to do their job.
Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Bengals and Joe Burrow all set to take over. The game really in their hands at this point, Brock. We're going to see whether it's a celebration coming up next or overtime. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. Fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. And nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Back to throw. Buying some time right. downfield by Gesicki. He's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. Weary of the clock here, Brock, but at least all their timeouts are still available. It's 1st and 10. Here he is to throw. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Just over 40 seconds to play as they line up. 2nd and 10. He'll look to throw it. Stays upright. And they got there in time. He's taken down. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
Here we go.
Here he is to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. Good job defensively here to contain the pass. This is going to be 4th down. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. Big moment coming up for Evan McPherson on this attempt. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. It has enough leg, and it's good from deep. And they're going to take the lead inside the final minute. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Washington now to return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Dolphins sending their offense back out there. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. Headed out right. Has a man downfield. This is Washington. And he's going to be hauled out on a gain across midfield down inside the 45-yard line. It's a pickup of 33 yards. And that is the Dolphins' first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot. Setting up to pass. Buying some time left. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. Incomplete pass, and we're down to 12 seconds remaining. This one misses the tight end. So it'll be 2nd down.
Watch it, Oscar. Ready, shot? Ready, team, with it. Out.
2 and out from the gun. Vacates quickly left side. And like an empty wrapper, he just throws that one away.
Look at how well the coverage held up on that play. Even as the QB escapes the pocket and buys extra time secondary, well, they got real sticky, stayed tight, and forced the throw away.
All right, they're just beyond the edge of his range right now, Brock. Need to get him something on 3rd down. Try to bring this within 60 yards. Achane running right. They're holding strong here. The defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up 4th down. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play.
It's 4th down.
A lot of pressure on this kick for Jason Sanders. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. So from a mile away, they'll send out the field goal unit to take a shot at this one. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. That one just too short. He needed a bit more power in it. So the Bengals take this one on the road. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board.
We'll never grow.
Ball is teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Burrow on the play action. Flushed out of the pocket. It's intercepted on the first play of the game. And the Steelers are tackled just beyond midfield following the interception.
Intercepted. The Steelers take over 1st and 10 and the 46-yard line.
A pretty tough play for him to make right there, partner.
And such a fascination with these kind of plays today, Kate.
There is, rolling that direction, but it is hard for him to deliver a pass at full power. I mean, my stomach's hurting just watching him try to get those hips around, and it is indeed picked up.
Because fundamentally, it's so unsound. It's why these passes will be underthrown, not having enough velo float in the air. You know, fun is in the fundamentals, right? It's the first three letters of fundamentals. It's fun because it leads to success. You take this kind of risk, it can blow up in your face as it did right there.
And he is down to the 30-yard line. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
That's good for us Steelers. First down. First and 10 at the 30.
Once again, Patterson. And they'll only find 1 yard up the gut. Second down.
He was brought down by McKinley Jackson. A gain of a yard. Brings up second and 9 at the 29-yard line.
Back north. 158.
Now they're looking to throw with Rogers. Short pass brought in. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line.
That's a gain of 6. Brings up third and 3.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Rogers from the gun. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Incomplete. It's fourth down.
Facing 4th down, the Steelers opting for the field goal. Chris Boswell out to do the honors.
40-yard attempt.
This from 40 on the right hash. Boswell able to knock it through. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover.
Bengals nothing. Chris Boswell.
Now Boswell on to send this away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. Cincinnati headed back out for its second drive now. They threw the interception on their opening drive, Brock, but that's right from their memory as they head back out now.
Yeah, it's got to be, right? When you throw that pick early, you've got to flush it. The defense helped with that, holding that offense on the other side to just a field goal and giving this offense now some hope as they take the field again.
Looking deep, back over the middle again. That's Kraft inside the 30. And this gets close to the red zone. He is inside the 25.
Yards on the play.
Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play.
First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
12. Stop.
Burrow on first down. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Brings up second and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Here we go. 11 Thomas. Ready? 12, 12, 12. 11.
Burrow from the gun. Cut near the goal line. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals pull ahead 6-3 in the first. T. Higgins, the touchdown. Extra point added on by McPherson. And the Bengals take a 4-point lead.
7. Steelers 3.
Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on the football field. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. He sure did.
And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. The Bengals are out in front. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. Second quarter, all queued up and ready to go. It's Steeler football. They'll begin a new drive, 1st and 10. Here's Rogers on 1st and 10. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Intended for DK Metcalf. Incomplete.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10.
And 10.
Working out of the gun. Here's Rogers. Gets this one to Cordero Patterson. He has this one past the 15. We'll start downhill into Bengals territory.
Gain of 8.
Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Here he is on 3rd and short. Complete beyond the marker. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Well, nothing very fancy about that. That's just a textbook curl route. I think they were running curl routes last century, and it's a play that works a high percentage of the time then, just like it did now.
Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Rogers going to throw on first. Completed to his running back. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. 5 still to go here. This is 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd down at the Bengals 39-yard line.
Inside. 150.
Throwing again. Rogers. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on 3rd down. Third and long. They're going to throw. Forced out to his right. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice game. So they send him out for a field goal, and they don't get much longer than this. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that cuts the lead back down to a lone point. Things trim back down to a single point, Brock, as they send this off and away. And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. So we got a touchback. This drive will start at the 35. The Bengals and T. Higgins back in possession here. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. Escapes out to the left. He tucks it and takes off. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Working quickly here.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
12, 11, John.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Looking slant route, complete. And there's not going to be a score, but great effort. He's out of bounds inside the 10. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal.
First down. 1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
11. Stop.
From the red zone on first. Makes the catch. He's got a Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals grow their lead just before halftime.
Evan McPherson for the end.
Going after up and good by McPherson. And the Bengals grow their lead to 8. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Dante Kent with the return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Steelers taking over on offense with halftime rapidly approaching. With the time remaining, let's see if they can get this into field goal range. To the air on 1st down, Rogers. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. Second and 10, still at the 28. Off the play fake, here's Rogers. No luck on the connection, it's incomplete. He was looking DK Metcalf's way there. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. So 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line.
Go to 50. Hey, you block over here. 319.
Rogers going to throw here, 3rd down. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Cincinnati uses its second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. On fourth down, the Steelers are going to turn to Cameron Johnston to punt this away. His work begins at the 31. And his return's going to leave him enough time for 2, maybe even 3 plays before the half. The Bengals with one final possession now in our opening half. And they'll need to be judicious in using that final timeout, Brock, but they still could put a scoring drive together before the break. First down, Burrow to throw. Flush down now to his left. He takes it himself. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
And the Bengals first down. First and 10 at the
Motion the tight end over. Just 2 seconds left in the half as we get a timeout. Wow, they must really trusted this guy's range. He's out for what would be a very long field goal. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And it's now a 2-possession game as the lead grows to 11. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Patterson now to return it. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32. We'll see the Steeler offense first this half as they're headed out now. And some opening drive points would be invaluable, Bronk, trailing by 2 scores as they leave that locker room. First down, here's Rodgers. Completed left side to Smith. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. Escapes the pocket. Good play on the football defensively. He knocks it away, and that's going to bring up third down.
Well, when a defender can get his hand on a pass in any way, good things usually happen.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. Now Rodgers. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that is 3 sacks for this defense in this contest, and that one forces a fourth down.
Terrific zone coverage. Wallpaper sideline to sideline. QB's got 2 options. Wait for a hole to open or tuck it to run. He chose the former, but the pass rush showed up before any throwing lane did.
Escapes the defender. And he gets his offense in better field position here to start. Up close to the 30. Here come the Bengals to take over once again. And they were able to contribute 3 points to the lead their last time out. Another chance to build on that advantage here. Catch made by Chase Brown. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line.
Here we go. Bengals first down.
Straight ahead, it's Brown. And they're going to be humbled here on first down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play. Offense to the line, second down.
Second and 11. Here we go. The 41-yard line.
Burrow out of the shotgun. He rolls to his right. Nothing doing there as the second down pass falls incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down.
Here we go, here we go. 180, 11, 11, 11. Stop.
Here he goes, third and long. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
1-1, ready?
Bengals first down. A gain of 18 on the play.
Brown on the inside gear. He's able to drive that pile about a yard. Met and stopped by Alex Highsmith.
1-yard gain brings up
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down.
Here we go, here we go. 180.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It is Bengal football, and they're going to start the final quarter up by a couple of scores. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Here we go. Cut.
Motion man sent left.
Right 80. Cut.
Play action now, Burrow. Rolling out to his left. And the steel curtain just too much. He's taken down. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
You're just not going to win many games in this league when you can't generate a pass rush until the 4th quarter. You needed to feel the impact from this defense earlier and more often in this game. The lack thereof, it's a big part of what's put them playing from behind in the final stanza of this one.
Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. Evan McPherson on for the Bengals field goal. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that extends their lead to 14. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff.
McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Kent on the return. Finds some space. He's past the 30. All right, so they're going to take over at the 39. Nice effort there. The Steeler offense set to get back on the field. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. Good field position as the Steelers come up to it. 1st and 10. Rodgers to throw. Hits his running back. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Steelers losing by 14. Down a couple of scores, but still some time left and 3 timeouts as well. It's 1st and 10. To throw is Rodgers. Gets it downfield on target to Metcalf. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line.
That's another Steelers.
1st down throw here by Rodgers. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And that sack drives him in the wrong direction, partner, ahead of this 2nd down. Play action here with Rodgers. Going all the way to the end zone here. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone. Just can't finish the play. Even after the dropped INT, Brock, this drive's days seem numbered. They've got 3rd and long here. Throwing now. And they are set up excellently. This is down to the 18. Steelers working with a sense of urgency from the hurry-up clock, continuing to run.
Another Steelers 1st down.
From the red zone now. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete. He was looking DK Metcalf's way there. And it sets up 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
They'll throw again. Rodgers on the move, headed right. This one's caught. And he's going to be just inside the 10 before he goes out. Here comes play number 8 of the drive, 3rd and 1. They'll run with Warren. He's going to be short of that goal line, Brock, but not of the marker. They've got a 1st and goal. The Steelers calling their 1st timeout. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Going jumbo set on this 1st and goal. Warren does not get in. His push is stopped just short of that goal line. Pittsburgh will go ahead and use its 2nd timeout. 2nd chance at 6 here. It's 2nd and goal. Looking for it, Lynn Warren. And they shove him out before he can get upfield. 3rd down coming up.
I think I could see that sideline considering a challenge down there. It was close, but I think he got barely enough to escape the end zone. Another run might not be so lucky.
No run. It's Warren. And he hits the end zone. Touchdown. I hope nobody left early. Got a game! A lot of pressure on him in that moment, Brock. Find a way to score. Don't let it go to 4th and goal. And he finds a way to come through and gets in the end zone for 6.
Now, how about the other side? Beating a defense right there as well. That group who was so close to pulling off the goal line stand, yet all that motivation wasn't enough to stop them on 3rd and goal.
They'll try to get this back now, but only 25 seconds left to work with. And that's the Bengals who are on that one. And that's a wrap on this ball game. And he's officially in enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49.
Right, Eddie.
The Steelers use their 3rd and final timeout. Here's a design run. So the Bengals take this one on the road. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game that's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.
Ball is teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Here comes Malik Washington. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. They'll start the drive with Achane. He's caught just as he crossed the line of scrimmage. Might have picked up a yard. It's going to be 2nd down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Blitz coming to him. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
I can promise you that is a throw, and it's a quarterback when it leaves your hands, you do not want to flirt with as this game goes on. That is a prime one that DB could cut off and take the other way.
Throwing, here's Tagovailoa on 3rd. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Trying to find Jalen Waddle. And now they're staring at 4th and long. Now Stonehouse out to punt this away. And I imagine they were hoping they wouldn't need to bring him out so soon into this game. So here are the Steelers now, taking over for the first time. They're led out by one of the game's most tenured veterans and most decorated quarterbacks of all time, Aaron Rodgers.
I think it's safe to say, Kate, Aaron Rodgers may be one of the most polarizing figures in the NFL, but there is nobody that will question his ability to spin a football different than everybody else. Just ask his receivers, tight ends, running backs, anybody that's ever played with him. He elevates their game, and he often elevates his own game to an MVP kind of level.
The rookie from Florida in on that stop. First down run, nabs him 5, now 2nd and 5. Sign quarterback run here. Pop behind the line here on 2nd down, which is only going to make things tougher for this 3rd down coming up. Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7.
Liking it.
We draw it up for him. Same guy, same results. He's bottled up for a 2nd time. That's going to bring him to 4th down. The Steelers set to punt it. And he'll punt it away to end a disappointing opening drive. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. So Miami headed out for its 2nd drive of the game. And they haven't gotten their legs under them on offense just yet, Brock. 3 plays and a punt on their opening drive. They put a receiver in motion right. 1st and 10 now. Here's Tagovailoa. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
That's a pretty cool look right there of the kind of coverage you're going to see when you play man-to-man. When that down and distance, you've got to be sharp on the outside. That DB certainly was.
Ready. Ready, team. Watch it, Oscar.
Throwing again here on 2nd. Tagovailoa. This one falls incomplete. Trying to find Jalen Waddle. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. Man in motion, headed right. They'll throw, 3rd and long. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Jalen Ramsey comes up with it.
so many of these NFL facilities we travel around, and we see signage all over the place. It's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. It's about protecting it offensively, and it's about doing just that, taking it away defensively.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. This is Patterson on the give. Drops by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
Shot on the tackle. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 48-yard line.
That's going to do it for our 1st quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. 2nd quarter, all queued up and ready to go. It's Steeler football. They have 2nd and 9 for their first play. Right back to Patterson now. He's almost to the markers. His effort takes it to the 40, 3rd down.
Jason Marshall on the stop. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 1.
Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. Patterson trying this straight ahead. And he won't get back to the line block. They needed one, but they're going to lose one on that play. It's 4th down.
It's after plays like these, Kate, I love to study the body language. What is that offense doing after getting stuffed inside on a run like that? And more importantly, how much does it energize that defense?
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. The Steelers leading the way here in Acrisure. Now Boswell on to send this away. Taj Washington on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Dolphins offense ready to go as they take the field. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, well, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
Chased out to his right. Looking right, and he finds it. And he's going to have this out near the 40, just a little bit short of it. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down. On the 39 now after that explosive start to this drive. Putting a receiver in motion. Tagovailoa on 1st down. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Juan Thornhill takes it away. Into the house he goes. It's a pick 6 and a Pittsburgh touchdown. Chris Boswell for the point after. The point after splits the upright. And the Steelers make it a 10-point ball game. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. Washington now to return. Things going well so far. All right, some good work on that run back, Brock. He gets this to the 33. The Dolphins are back on offense. Tua Tagovailoa out there once again. 1st down now, ball at the 33. And the last 2 drives have been teaching tape for that defense, Brock, and probably have earned this offense a lecture in the near future as well. Just haven't been able to take care of that football.
Yeah, I just kind of want to focus on those guys, everything they're doing on that side, because the humble pie this offense is eating, it's been a tough watch.
So still 10 to go on 2nd from the 33-yard line. And the shotgun will give it to Achane. And they're on him after about a 2-yard gain. That stop made by T.J. Watt. The Steelers calling their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here. Throw here, third down. Connecting on the slant. This is going to be short. Quick stop by the defense to bring up fourth down. Pittsburgh will go ahead and use its second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Ryan Stonehouse on the punt. And the punt team gets to this one at the 17-yard line. The Steelers taking over on offense with halftime rapidly approaching. And it looks likely they'll carry a 2-score advantage into that locker room.
Coming 50. Hey, you block over here. Get 300. Get 300.
Rodgers going to throw on first. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Jordan Brooks comes up with it. And this is going to be a pick six. He is in for the Miami touchdown. You get a pick six. You get a pick six. These defenses, Brock, wow, they have competed. Seeing who ends up with the best highlight of the game, huh?
Highlight? You're going to call a pick six and multiple? Highlight, Kate?
No, even if it's your defense doing it, come on, B-Rock.
No highlight for a quarterback.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick six as it's sent away. Cordarrelle Patterson now to return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Steelers getting to take the field one more time here in the half. Holding just a field goal lead, probably going to see them play it close to the vest in the time we've got remaining. Here's Rodgers coming back after the pick. It's caught. That's Calvin Austin. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him.
17 yards. 26. And the Steelers.
He'll throw it. And that's incomplete, and it also stops the clock with just 5 seconds left. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So it's second down coming up. He's back to throw. His final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and
Sanders all
Brock
set
Hewitt.
to send it away. Patterson now to return it. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Out comes Pittsburgh. Its offense has it to begin the third quarter. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see a pro.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL. It should allow them to operate a little more freely.
And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down.
Brings up second and a yard at the 36-yard line.
Just a yard left to go on second down. Rodgers from the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
Okay, you know I love to say that the NFL game is a game of adjustments. You come out of halftime, and you know you've got to impact the quarterback. You got to get home, and it's exactly what they do on this opening drive.
Rodgers going to throw here. Third down. Into traffic, complete. And he's close, but they say he did not get there. It's going to be fourth and maybe a yard.
Took some effort, took some rallying to the ball late, but they got him down before he could move the chains. I expect there a little sense of relief on that defensive sidelines, and that play didn't hurt them even more.
Going for it on their own side, Brock. Okay, bold call, but they only need a yard. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. As that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way. Going for it on their own side, Brock. Okay, bold call, but they only need a yard. They'll run for this. The defense seizing the opportunity. Great stop. They've got a turnover on downs, and they get their guys the ball in plus territory.
You know, it's almost like the defense heard that call in their helmet themselves. They dialed up the perfect blitz to encircle and cut off that run. And their reward is getting off the field.
So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. Offense returning to the field now for the Dolphins. And what's really been simply stunning, Brock, is how far we've made it into the game, and their passing game, it is still grounded.
Yeah, so as they're sitting here losing right now, what I hear you saying, Kate, is it's time for this offense to take flight.
Give them 4 that time, so 6 to go on 2nd down. And stick with Achane. He's all the way home. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins grab the lead on their first series of the half. Devon Achane with the touchdown. Extra point is good by Sanders. And the Dolphins take a 4-point lead. Sanders all set to send it away. Patterson now to return it. He lost the football, and they steal it back on the return. And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover. Now, we just don't see kick returns nearly as often as we used to, Brock, which makes impact plays on them like that so much rarer.
Yeah, that is so well said. Kind of reminds me of my son's baseball coach, right? At a young age, you're always coaching those guys. Hey, the ball's going to come to you. The ball's going to come to you every single pitch. The ball's going to come to you. And these kickoff cover guys, they got to think in their mind every time is my chance to make a play, and they just did.
All right, here we go. 2nd down.
Go ahead. 21G, 21G. Solo left side.
Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Picked off by Joey Porter Jr. 30. The 10. Into the house he goes. It's a pick 6 and a Pittsburgh touchdown. Boswell to add the PAT. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Steelers push their lead to 3.
17, Dolphins 14. Chris Boswell.
Now, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. Washington now to return. He lost the football. And they steal it back on the return. And they stop him before he gets much on the return. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Steelers with the ball. They're leading, but not by a lot. Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10.
258.
Patterson running to the left. And the drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play.
Taken down at the 14-yard line. 1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. He isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
Get into the red zone and every detail matters. It matters on the whole 100 yards, but Kate, once you get inside this red zone, it is so critical. And let's tip our cap to the defense on the details, creating that sack.
That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Steelers only up by a few. Let's see what they went with on 3rd down.
Back north. Check 30.
Looking to throw. Finds him on the crossing route. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made.
That crossing route to these tight ends is so beneficial. It is at every level, but especially in the NFL. Kate, you hear this said all the time, and it's true. The windows in the NFL get smaller and smaller. That's why having a big target and a big tight end is so valuable. And those two just made it pay.
Makes the score Steelers 20, Dolphins 14. Chris Boswell, the kickoff for Pittsburgh.
Now Boswell on to send this away. Washington now to return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. Miami offense headed out there now. And as they return to the field, Brock, he's going to be trying to make up for that pick 6. Wants to get them to lead back.
That's exactly the mentality you've got to have as quarterback. In these moments, in the 4th quarter especially, Kate, this is what separates the good ones from the great ones.
Bails out of the pocket quick. And Willie, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down. Here he is to throw. Looking to his running back, incomplete. That play's going to bring up 3rd down.
Incomplete. He was defended by Jalen Ramsey.
Now to throw. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And somebody finally able to force him out there. So even with that quality game, it will still wind up being 4th down.
That's pretty impressive, Kate. I mean, to have the awareness, the body control to not just secure the ball, but to keep both feet down on the sideline.
Desperation time here on 4th. Throw caught by his running back. And they are sent off the field. They had to go for it. Defense knew it was coming. That's a turnover on downs.
Result of the play.
You go for it on 4th down. It's got to be something from the short list of plays you expect to work every time. If that one's on the short list, I think it's got to be reevaluated. Something wasn't working on it, and it cost them the possession.
Up the middle, here goes Patterson. And that's an 8-yard chunk to start this one. That brings up 2nd and 2. Miami calls a timeout here. It's 2nd.
It's a gain of 8.
And they'll have just one left to burn now.
At the Dolphins' 20-yard line.
Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down. We'll go with a design keeper. To the line. Here's 3rd and 3. Well, Brock, the fans, all right, here we go, Steelers, as they take the win on the North Shore. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths, because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now, and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game.